Hello? Excuse me, why are we calling me stinky? Excuse me, I am not stinky. How dare you? We're in my just chatting screen for just a quick second, just so I can say hello to everyone. Hello, Berserk Jazerk, welcome. Bush Baby, thank you for the lurk. Common, thank you for the resub. I will welcome you in. I had to update a few things on my screen, so let's hope they are showing.
Welcome.
Yay! Updated. The bubble shows more. Yay! So welcome Common, welcome Corvus. Is that a Neko I see? I will hydrate. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Welcome Neko in.
Neko Mark 2.
I'm gonna hydrate. I'm not gonna fight you, but I will fight you. How dare you call me stinky? Hello Corvo, welcome. Hello, welcome Peachy. How dare you also call me stinky? Angry Crow. And thank you for the lurk, Violet. Welcome, welcome. I'm not stinky. It's me. I'm the highlight. You are the highlight. You are the highlight, spotlight, and everything.
Is attempting to steal Virtue's
look at that.
right arm.
I'm so happy that I figured out the coding for the mix it up bubbles, so now I can actually highlight messages and not have let Bobble say random stuff. But let's see if you can steal my arm, Corvus. Ah! You've succeeded.
Congratulations. You rolled a 2.
Look at that.
I will have Autumn steal Virtue's right arm now. Use it wisely.
Wait, you're stealing my arm on this window. It's gonna be fun to set it up again in the other window. Unless I talk for 30 minutes. We could do that. We could talk for 30. No, I'm not gonna talk for 30 minutes on the screen. I will fix the setup when we move over to the next screen. But I just want to be in just chatting for a little quick second, so we could just talk a little bit before we get started today about all the things that I need to share. Because I didn't talk enough yesterday. Clearly. Thank you for the resub, Koala. By the way, thank you so much. That arm does smell stinky. They were no, excuse me. How dare you call me stinky? How dare you call my arm stinky? I'm clean. I'm clean. I swear. How is everyone doing? How's your third day of the year? I ended up updating because I had to make a new command. I had to create a new command because we're starting a new event today, and I wanted to get that command ready so that way people could take a look at our Experimix Jam Session event. Well, not really an event, more so like a jam session for people to join in if you would like to. But I just had to set that up, and while I was setting that up, I was like, you know what, I might as well update the little chat bubble. So I was spending the last hour or so just updating it, and now Bobble actually can highlight stuff instead of saying random stuff while highlighting your message. So where is it? Where's I think this is the highlight one. The broadcaster. Wait, why can't I do a highlight? Hold up. I was trying to test the highlight, but it wasn't letting me do it. Hold up. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta double check something. Oh no, my screen is broken. My stream is broken. I think I changed the name of the rewards, and so it's kind of messed up. Yeah, okay, alright. I have to fix it up. Fix it and mix it up. So let me fix that real quick, so that way I don't go crazy later on. But we will get started in things that we need to talk about. No, it's okay. It is updated. Why is it not updated on Twitch? Excuse me. Is it not updated on Twitch? Do you not see, instead of mascot redeem, it says Bobble redeem? Is that not something it shows up? No, it does say that. Okay.
VyrtueBYTE said, yes, I can finally read your messages and not say random stuff like the laws of aviation.
Perfect. Okay, so yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to be able to read the message and actually show up and not be like random stuff. So I'm glad that it's working. Bobble 1.0. Yeah, still Bobble 1.0. Probably could update it to Bobble 1.5, but it's not like he's got like any, you know, visual changes or anything. It's still the same little
Alex asked,
Bobble.
yes or no? My answer is, all I know is that I'm full of apple juice.
That is also updated. Yes, Bobble can actually feature your questions on stream now. Okay, fair. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I spent the last extra half hour plus more updating Bobble because I was setting up a command, and that command being more information about Experimix Jam Session, which I'll show y'all in just a moment, but I'll pop up the command here. See, I was setting up this command.
Guess what? We are running our very first Experimix Jam. Violethanajima said, Uwegu.
Violet just shut down my message! Oh no, it's okay. Uwegu! But yeah, no, that is what I'm setting up today. We're gonna try to do our... No, you're good, Violet! You're good! You're absolutely good! I found out while I was setting up that I could do finish the text message. I just haven't updated everything to that yet. I only found out like at 5 o'clock while I was finishing up my updates that I was like, oh, I could do the finish the text and don't be interrupted button. But I hadn't set it up for my commands yet. So anyway, point is, Bobble could read everything. That's the most exciting thing I had done today, which is make Bobble read everything. And I think what I'm gonna do after stream is I'm gonna continue to update Bobble's text messaging stuff, so that way the speech bubbles cover everything. Maybe add a few more answers. It's also a lot more intuitive because the way I mix it up is that there was like a lot of extra stuff that no longer needs to be there. So it's great, it's good, it's cleaner, it looks cleaner, and it looks a lot more like Bobble's a bot, even though Bobble is not a bot. Bobble is just Bobble. Has become fully literate. Right, we're making Bobble more intelligent. Maybe not artificial, really. Well, I guess it is artificial, but I guess he's technically an artificial intelligence in one way, but not in the way that we know artificial intelligence to be. Botble. We're making him more of a bot. That's what's happening. We're making him more bot-like. Anyway, so just to reread the command that I got, and I forgot to set up my redeem. Oh my god, it's been how many minutes? 7 minutes. You get extra 7 minutes, I guess. You get 7 extra minutes on the clock. So guess what? We are running our very first Experimix Jam Session, and you are welcome to join. All the details you need, plus the submission form, can be found here. So we're gonna look at the submission form because it has all the information on there. I'm gonna show you what it looks like. I'm gonna read it out to you, and then if you feel like joining, definitely join. I'm going to participate in the jam sessions, of course. I'm gonna make songs based off of what is here because this is what I usually do for Experimix time. Anyway, I get whatever random idea off of like either Instagram or on Twitter or whatever. If I find something cool, I save it for later, and then I just, you know, I use it eventually, right? I save it for later, and then I get back to it like, you know what, let's try to write a song based off that. Month-long submission for funsies. Okay, no, it is month-long, so y'all have enough time to casual. Why are we in T-pose already?
Has been activated.
Hey, this is a time to. This is not time for a timed announcement.
On the internet landscape.
Well, at least you can see Bobble save the whole thing. It's great.
Minutes.
It's been 15 minutes. What do you? I'll set up the T-pose redeem timer. I have to set this up in the other screen at some point. It should be fine. But how are you doing, Aura? As I was saying, this event is, this session is a month long because I want y'all to be casual about it. I don't need you to work on the project for 1 month, like 24/7. Do y'all know what I mean? This is supposed to be meant to be like, hey, casual, let's just try it, let's have fun with it. And if you don't finish it, it's okay to send it in unfinished. Because this whole thing is supposed to just be a way to like, hey, there's another idea, let's try to create something. So whether you're an experienced music producer or an aspiring songwriter, you can just have fun with it. And if you can finish something, that's great. If you can't finish something, share it anyway. And it's just trying to get into the good habit of just making something, whether it's good or bad or whatever, you know? Anyway, let me switch screens. I've got a meeting in 15 minutes. I have a very busy school term. I cry in advance. Oh no, good luck, Aura. Best of luck for your busy school term. Oh no. I'm gonna switch screens and then I'm gonna try to set up my my screen here. So I'm gonna take away this arm so that way I can move it into the new screen that we're hanging out in. Okay, I'll give you my arm back here. Here, you can have it back. There we go. Thank you. Of course. I hope it, despite it being busy, I hope the year is still kind to you. Good luck, Aura. Don't forget, tears dry and you'll survive. Oh my god, that, for some reason, it reminds me of that one song again by Yoshi. Nothing grows in comfort, we all grow in rain. That sort of thing. Anyway, what you're looking at here is what the form looks like. Wow! This is going to be the year of Virtue using a ton of Google Forms. Just a lot of Google. I'm just gonna keep using Google Forms because it's just, it's fast, it's easy. I just get all the information on there. And then you just submit it in the form itself, right? Thank you. I hope your eucalyptus branches spawn in convenient locations. I love that! That's amazing! Fuck, I need to finish the form. No, you don't. What form? What form do you need to finish? For school? But yeah, for those who are interested in joining the Experimix Jam Session for January 2025, this is for making music, by the way. If you are interested in making a song, this session is this form, yes. This form? Wait, this isn't even your final form? I'm so confused. I'm not talking about the survey. I'm talking about a completely different form. Wait, no, not this one. Aura! The survey. Okay, you're talking about the survey. Okay, cool. That's fine. But I have a new form. And this form is for those who are interested in making music. You know what? Let me just read it. Let me just read the form. Let me read the form for those who want to join in on the session and how you want to join. How can you join? Okay, so wow, Virtue is really using a lot of forms recently, huh? Don't you love a good form? We are running our very first Experimix Jam Session of 2025. Thought it'd be easiest and most efficient way to run the event through Google Forms. So here's the official test run. You know, trying to use the form as a test run. Turn around, I'm filling out the form behind your okay, I won't look. I'm not, it's not like I can look. You've taken out my eyes. So it's not like I can see. All the information you need will be on this first page and the submissions will be on the second page. So I'm just going to show you the first page and you can just, you know, view the second page. Also, you notice that I have a Gmail account. Please don't send anything to that Gmail account. I will not see it. I use the Hotmail account and I know that's really silly, but I really do not use the Gmail account enough to be seeing anyone's submission. So if you try to send any messages to me on that Gmail account, you will not get a response from me. I do not consent receiving any emails to my viceandvirtuegmail.com, okay? Anyway, so many forms, you're becoming a Dragon Ball Z character. Oh my god. Anyway, the general rules of the event is this: whether you are an experienced music producer or an aspiring songwriter, anyone is allowed to join. You are allowed to join. Doesn't matter if you're completely new to this or you're I don't know, writing Billboard top 100 songs. You can join. This is kind of like an exercise type thing. Just a session to have fun and hopefully share amongst our community work that we've done under whatever prompts I have provided. Anyway, the goal of these sessions is to practice writing music using prompts and ideas that were collected by me, Virtue. Consider this similar to like a drawing or writing prompt, right? You are allowed to use a DAW to make your song, so a digital audio workstation, whether it's FL Studio like myself, or if you use Cubase, Pro Tools, what other ones are there? GarageBand. Any DAW can work. You can use any DAW. You can also record live instrumentation. You're allowed to record live instruments for this. You can, if you're not writing the actual music itself, you can write lyrics and just record the a cappella. And you are allowed to share either fully or partially completed work for this session. Okay? You're allowed to share basically anything that falls under whatever guidelines we have here, okay? Ideally, we will... Hello, Error! Welcome. How are you? Hopefully your third day of the new year is good. I'm just going over a Google form that covers this event that I am running today. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. Ideally, we would like everyone who participates create something completely new and using the prompts below, but if you happen to have something you already created that fits the criteria of the current session and would like me to showcase it, send me an email at viceandvirtue@hotmail.com and I will review it before approving it. So if you have something that you've already created prior to starting this event and you want it showcased, please email that to me so I can review it and approve it. Otherwise, if it's completely new and you're sending it through the form, then honestly, I don't need to. I'm gonna review everything anyway, so you can send it through here. It's just it'd be nice if you email me anything that you've created before and just want to get the okay to showcase it as more like a formality. Otherwise, feel free to just send it in, and if I approve it and it's good, then it will be showcased at the end of the month. There are no prizes. Unfortunately, I just cannot afford giving prizes. The session is solely to inspire and have fun creating a song alongside me. Hopefully this helps build good habits and confidence around creating in general for anyone who wants to join in. Okay, Experimix Jam Sessions will run from the first Friday of the month, so today, to the last Friday of the month. For the month of January, the session will run from January 3rd, 2025 at 5 p.m. Eastern until 31st, 2025 at 5 p.m. Eastern, which is when I'm going to have my stream, usually at 5 o'clock. I don't know if I want to do a live performance stream or another Experimix time stream that day. We'll figure it out, but otherwise, basically, as soon as I start stream, submission time is closed. Submission time is closed, so I can have so I can take like a moment to prepare and put everything together and just play everything, you know? The real prize is the music we made and shared along the way. Exactly, that's the real prize. I'm alright, excited that my figure is arriving today now. Ooh, your figure is arriving today. That's good. I hope it comes in pristine condition and super fun to take a look and play with. On the last Friday, I will showcase the entries on stream along with my own, and will do my best to shout out everyone who submitted something. So there, in the second page, I'm gonna ask for whatever name you would like to be referred to and socials you'd like me to shout out, and then we'll, you know, that's basically the gist of it. I will play the songs, and shout all the people who enter. So that my goal on my stream is to give back to the community with in the music industry, music related hobby or industry or whatever you do with music. So the best I can do right now is shout out everyone who is willing to participate and do my best to bring light to every talent that is willing to participate in this event. I'll ask you to confirm that you've read the rules, and that's this is gonna be on every form every time I do a jam session. The general rules are gonna be there. For anyone who forgets. And then for this current session, for January, for this month, here, let me just read what I have here. For this month, I found this Instagram reel in my collection of links to check later on. And the Instagram reel was posted by Sync Money and quickly summarizes points around Max Martin's formula for a pop song. So for those who don't know who Max Martin is, Max Martin has made a lot of pop songs. Produced a lot of pop songs, of a very famous name for production. Now, I know of Max Martin. I don't know all of the songs. Like, I don't know off the top of my my head what songs he's done, but he's done a lot. He is very famous, extremely famous. So because he's famous and he's famous for having hit after hit after hit. They've analyzed all these songs and you know, created. Oh, sayonara until next month. Just hear me out, Kaze. Hear me out. Just hear me out. You might be still interested. You might be still interested. I'm not asking y'all to make a pop song. I'm asking. It's just a prompt. There are some notes in the reel. Because the reel itself is already summarizing a bunch of, like, I think, like, random articles about it, right? And the source, I've linked it. With it being the new year, I wanted to start off on a positive note. I thought, why not try creating our own pop song? Although you don't have to. How hard could it be if there's a formula, right? You only need to use at least 2 of the following points in your project. So, the prompts, there's a bunch of prompts here. And you only need to use 2 out of the however many. And the points that I've written down is you could either write your song in G major, you could use the chord progression 1564 or 6415. You could use only 5 notes in your melody. You could try having 3 distinct sections in your song. All distinct sections have to have different melodies. You could make your song with like a very specific format, and the specific format being intro, verse, pre-hook, hook, post-hook, verse, pre-hook, hook, bridge, hook, post. You could have that specific format. You could follow the limited sections format, so you can only have that many bars per section, or you could write a party song for the new year. So you just have to pick 2. I want to try as many as I possibly can, of course, because I'm the one who got this reel to, you know, see if I could try and follow along. But for anyone who's interested, you only need to pick 2. You only need to pick 2 to help you write something, and yeah. So anyone who's interested in the jam session, you just need to pick 2, at least 2, though. Disgusting Quill. I've never even heard that song for real. Cause it'd be like, I'm not gonna write you a pop song cause you asked for it, cause you need one. I've heard my share of pop songs. Which is kind of funny considering that the that song, although sounds like a love song, was written as a, I think she said she written that song to tell off the company that, like, I'm not gonna write you a love song, and it became the most popular, like, love pop song of its time. Not most, but one of the popular ones. Joking aside, Kaze doesn't like much pop music. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, I'm not too fond of many Western pop songs, but I can't say they're not catchy every now and again. They get stuck in my head every now and again. I asked him if he knew a bunch of pop songs once, and he did not. So Kaze probably does not like Max Martin. Kaze, I want this to be the challenge to, like, can you outdo Max Martin? Do it. Outright Max Martin right now. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show. That they're scientifically designed to be catchy. Yeah. Why are you telling them about me? Why not? I want to hear what Kaze can make when limited by a few rules. Just a few. just how many points are there? By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rules. Can you? But I also don't want. Okay, but in all seriousness, I don't want y'all to hate yourselves while making this. Like, if you find that these prompts are not for you, you can wait for the next one. I hope a lot of people participate. Hey, it'd be great if a lot of people participate, but if not, that's okay too. She really sang "Go fuck yourself," music execs, and they were like, "Wait, this shit bangs," right? Right? It's so funny how that worked out. Putting the Rock Lee weights on Kaze to see what he can make. I hope a lot of people participate. Me too. Why me? But yeah, I myself am not usually really good at working in a very major happy, like, I'm not very good at making major and happy songs. So that's why I was curious about this reel and saved it, because I was like, you know what, if I follow this formula to the T, do you think I too could make a really silly pop song? There are also some other notes that were on there, like using repetition and stuff, but I was like, you know what, we can save that for another time. Me either. I'll be complaining a lot. Like, I'm gonna make this and be like, how the hell does anyone do this? You heard it here first, folks. Virtue is the next Max Martin. Kenshi Yonezu pop song. Yo, do you think anyone did an analysis of? Actually, hold on. I also have another prompt, and I can do it for next month. No, not February, because February is a bit busy. I can do it for March. So if y'all don't mind waiting for March, we could do city pop. I have someone who created a city pop, how to make a city pop song, and we could definitely take a look at that. I might look at Aces to Aces videos, because I know they made parodies back in the day for FL Studio projects and stuff, but there might be some fun things to take from their videos and make prompts out of that. But right now we're using Max Martin because that's the first thing I found. Also, I was looking at things last minute, so that was the thing I have. This is the thing I have. City pop in March. Well, just remind me to do city pop in March, and then I'll look at some new ones. But we're doing the formulaic pop song today. That's the prompt. So these are what I have. Feel free to take 2 of these things at least. You don't have to make a pop song. You could just take anything else from here. And yeah, and then you can just submit that. Anyway, let's get this started. Why not? That said, I don't even know. I should probably have this open on my side somewhere. I'm going to open actually something else real quick. So that way I can stay on track. My specific goal is I'm gonna try to do all of them because I just want to see if it's possible to copy the formula to the T. I'm not gonna ask y'all to do that because that's ridiculous. I don't want y'all to make exactly a Max Martin song. I don't need that. What if I wait for you to cook so I can flip your track? What do you mean? Like, you're gonna take what I have and then remix it? Maybe that could be a prompt later on too. Anyway, I was waiting for the song to be done so I could shut that down and shut this down. And now let's get started. Okay, so yeah, I was joking. No, I mean, honestly, I forgot that was something that could be done. I could make something real quick, create a bunch of midis or like samples, and then post that as a folder at some point. I just need to see what I have, and yeah, no. All right, let's start with chords. No, I think the project said start with the melody. So let's start with the melody. These are not in the notes, by the way. And another door bites the dust! Welcome, Shimpy. How are you doing? How's your third day of the year? Oh, reminder, tomorrow is Momo's anniversary. Please show her a lot of love. She's been streaming for 4 years as well. Starting off solo and then joining VyrtueBYTE and Byte Bar and Cafe. So yeah, 4 years is long, and she's been working really hard and trying to get partner push. I'm doing good. Tried the new restaurant in town today. I enjoyed it. Ooh, what kind of food do they do? Well, like what kind of cuisine? I was looking for a piano. Just a basic keyboard. I'm doing good. I literally just read that. Sorry, my brain. So I want to work in G major. That's a goal. And I'm gonna write this as melody. And since we're thinking like happy, why not use yellow? It feels like it's been a long time since I've written music, but that's not true because I literally finished a track a few weeks ago. Like, I don't know what it is, but it just feels like I haven't. Another Mexican place, but specifically for taco related stuff, street tacos. But ooh, that sounds good. That sounds real good. Okay, I'm gonna call this January pop song. I'll rename it later, but for now, let's look at our major G scale. Where's our? I want to work in G major. Oop. Major G. Oh, that's not G. What is that? Oh, is that a chord? Major scale. G. G. There we go. So I'm probably gonna go out for a bit tomorrow. I just need to figure out when to go out. Are you hanging out, or like just gotta do some errands? What am I doing? That's not what I want to do. Also, what BPM do you want to work in? What's your classic BPM for a Max Martin song? What's the most common BPM? Most common BPM in a Max Martin song. 75 to 176, 128, 76 to 136. Let's do 120. 125? 125. Not very far from 130, but you know. Yeah, pretty good. I give it a taco out of 10. I'm going to try barbacoa beef street tacos. Ooh, that sounds so good. But yes, we will not tell Momo. Do not tell Momo about the delicious beef. I mean, what do you mean delicious beef, huh? Huh? What? No, there's no delicious beef here. I hung out with a friend, Ira, since like last year. That's fair. That's fine. And wander. You know, I wish I could just wander around. I don't have the guts to do that myself. Sorry, I gotta just check something real quick. Okay. All right. Cool. I already hate it. I already hate this. How does anyone? How am I gonna make a pop song? I already hate this. Why did I make this the prompt of the year? Sorry. Let me read real quick. I tried a fajita burrito today though. It was really messy. They had queso on top. Ooh, but that sounds so good. Messy, but like still delicious. You know. You had a choice of beef, chicken, or grilled shrimp. Naturally, I chose grilled shrimp. Grilled shrimp with queso. Fajita burrito. Oh my god, that sounds... I'm hungry. Back when Transformers Rise of the Beast came out, I went to the early screening event with a friend and my aunt, plus another time that same year. She took me and the same friend to Disney for the day. I don't know why. No, it's okay. Sometimes all the years seem all the same. Time starts getting smushed into one big old burrito. This sounds so lame. Okay, I also have to, if I want to try to use all of them, I also have to make a melody with only 5 notes in the G scale. How the fuck? I'm gonna take my arm back.
All right, fun's over. Time to
gosh.
return the right arm. Oh, good. Time's up. We can now go back to equilibrium.
Hate it. I'm gonna start with the chords. I'm gonna start with chords. Because I don't know how they do melody first, but I can't do that first. I can't do melody first. Alright. So let's do let's do major G. Let's start with major G. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Major D. I think it's a major, yeah, right? It's major. 1 is major. 5 is. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I've got questions for myself. Screen capture. Let me turn this off so then I don't accidentally show off some random thing on my screen. Okay, so I'm gonna look for chords for G scale. Yeah, it is D major. And then I want to do E minor. Yeah, E minor. And then the one is probably G, right? The 4. Sorry, not 4. C. C. 4 is C. Okay. So your typical scale chords that are used. But invert that a little bit. Or we could try the other option is 6, 4, 1, 5. Why don't we just use both? What's stopping us from using both? Still using only 4 chords. But these are too high, so I'm just gonna flip 2 of these notes down here. And then bring it down. And then I'm just gonna make a pattern with the chords that I have. so much easier to work with chords first. It's honestly so much easier. I don't know how they do melody. I guess maybe working with melody first and then everything else going around that is make sure that the melody stands out first and foremost. Opportunity for me to explore more of what I have in the new plugins I received last year. I'd say I use those cards, so I'm just gonna keep that. I was curious about this. What if that was my melody? Hold on. Why did that not replace my thing? Don't clone. Actually have here fried clicks. What are fried click? Dry ice, mallet, build a vibe, organ, big dough organ. Crypto Highway, what's that? No, I'm not a fan of that. Not for this. Let's see. Can't even remember. No. Pianos on the Lake? That sounds silly. Need some glasses. Okay. Hope Keys? No. Styx River Bleep. How about play a painful melody? How about just a lo-fi piano? You can change that. What if I don't want to change that? Huh. It's too bad y'all can't see the plugin. Bit Crush. Oh, that's something I want to play around with. There's there was an artist who was talking about Bit Crusher. I forgot their name, but I've written it down for one day when we can explore a bunch of interesting content creators and artists and stuff. Give me a bit more crush. Gonna do some crushing. I'm crushing this piano using the crush knob. Make it wider. Some reverb. What's this? What does this do? It's a 40. What does 40 do? Huh. It's a little bit too much crushing. Ooh, that felt really narrow. Let's not do that. Do you not get to hear any of the leads on this side? Okay. How about effects? How about turn that off? If we turn all of this off? No, those are already off. Are they? I can't tell. I can't tell if they're on or off. Huh. Huh, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Let's use another contact plugin. What's this do? Backseat. But I would assume this is just effects, so I don't think this is what I'm looking for. You know what? Let's try this. So my goal is to use only 5 notes. Really limit myself here. Until I'm like, nah, I hate it. I'm not gonna limit myself any further. We'll see. My brain almost heard Fooly Cooly opening for a second, then it went away. I think it was just you choosing the pitch or something, but I heard it. Oh jeez, oh no, I don't wanna copy another song. I just wanna copy the formula of Max Martin's pop sensations. Not not the opening of Fooly Cooly. Not to the T. That's straight up plagiarism. Okay, does this have 5 notes? Hold on. I think I used over 5 notes. 1, 2, wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. That's 5. And this is also over. How are you doing? Oh no, sad, already been at work 2 hour noises. Sage, I don't know if you are interested in the Experimix Jam Session, but we're starting one, and if you are curious about it, I thought I'd let me give you the here's the information for it.
Guess what? We are running our very first Experimix Jam Session, and you are welcome to join.
When you unconsciously replicate
All the
something
details
you've
you
heard
need
before
and
mistaking it for your original
submission
idea.
form can be found in the Google form provided.
I'm gonna have to get rid of everything then. I am interested. It can't be helped though. It happens to the best of us, and we just keep going and make sure there's no plagiarism issues involved. Yeah. That we just keep going and then hope for the best. It's plagiarism now. Before it might have been cryptomnesia. No, please. I was too busy trying to find the word. Before it might have been cryptomnesia, but now it's plagiarism. But it's not, because I don't remember what the Fooly Cooly opening sounds like, actually. Just keep messing with it and it'll sound less like things you've heard. It's there's only, honestly, there are like a million trillion different combinations of how notes can be put together, but there's only a limited number of combinations that sound good to the human ear. But then what sounds good to the human ear is also subjective, right? So just keep messing. Yeah, it's Sage. Oi oaze. Oi, you trying to start a fight, Sage? Yakuza dialect. That's funny. Wait, if I could, you know what, 5 notes, so long as I don't use any other notes, but I could still go down the octave, right? It's not like it's gonna stop, like it's not gonna be a problem, so long as if I use E, G, A, B, and F sharp, then if I just stay with those 5 notes, I think I'm allowed to go down the octave. It's not gonna be a big deal. Something about the sound makes me think of bagpipes. It does have that distortion sound. You're right. I really want to use the other notes in the track. Can you get that link via email? It's a Google form. It's a... You're braver than me. 5-note limitation is wild. It's... I'm surprised anyone... No, I'm not surprised because when like if you look at pop songs, there's a lot of monotonous notes. Like there are a lot of notes that are sung in the same note and that only varies a little bit. But because I'm not writing a song that has lyrics and stuff, it's kind of a challenge to just try to create an interesting melody with only 5 notes, because I so am tempted to just use a few more, you know, just the whole range. Can we circle back? I'll ship the email to you in writing in 4 business days. You could type it in your IBM PC by hand. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm also gonna make a tweet about it eventually, but I haven't really made a graphic for it, so it's gonna be a very ugly tweet if I post it just as is. I don't know. We'll see. Since this is the first session, I'm not too worried about promoting it. I just want to see if it's doable. Can we actually have an event? We'll see. Yeah, no, I should probably tweet it. Okay, I'll probably look into trying to tweet it, and it's only for a limited time, so I don't know. I'll see what I can do. But right now, it is a command on my channel.
Guess what? We are running our very first Experimix Jam Session, and you are welcome to join. All the details you need and submission form can be found in the Google form provided.
I'm currently looking for a better lead. Maybe not this. Let's see if they have anything better. 40's very own. How about Contact? What if we use an acoustic picked sound? What's that sound like? Load in, please. Load in so I can listen. I could potentially use this sound for something else, but not for the melody. April Fool's Kit. Arcane noise. Arctic morning. What if you just load that in? Okay, that's just like a fun thing to play around with later. I'm just gonna clone that. Because I'm gonna use that later, but back to the melody. What was that other thing that I thought was really cool? Load that in, but I'm just gonna clone that and use that later. Maybe. But I'm still looking for something to replace. Or maybe I can just take a look at what I already have in my stock plugins. But not yet. Let's see. How about bells? Maybe a bell computer. Beginner's guide. Okay, hold on. It's very left panned. Is there any way to not make it so left panned? It's unfortunate that there's another note playing that's like a different octave. Not octave, sorry, a different note. Like the harmony version of it or something. What if you... That sounds silly. How about this one? How about a cheesy lead? Where is it? Ooh! Maybe. Okay. bars versus measures. I have to double check what that means to me. Oh, wait, I already have an extra tab open. Difference between bars and measures. Sounds like you're cursing. Frequency? You know, the higher there was a different frequency on that bell. So that bell sound was actually playing two notes as opposed to just one solid note. The terms bar and measure are almost interchangeable, with bar being slightly more colloquial. Okay, so it's the same thing. So 2-bar measure. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. We're gonna follow this basic ass scale. Okay, so we have, I want this to be my hook. Okay, so this is already 4 bars. So let's get some bass in here. I know I introduced some other instruments, but maybe if I somehow finish the track today, maybe next week we could revisit this and see if we could put lyrics to it, because it would be really funny if I could put lyrics to it. It's not my favorite bass, so I'm gonna switch this out real quick. Replace it with Museo. Let's see what basses you have. Do you have more synthy sounding bass? Analog synth bass. gonna add another base layered underneath because this is a little too... It doesn't have enough heft to it, but I do like the sound of it. So I'm gonna do my usual of tucking another synth underneath. Because Blue Sunday usually has a really good sound to it. Those layer really nicely, actually. Ooh, wait, hold up. I didn't know it could do the whole thing. Do some funky, sliding noises. Hold on. Also, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna do something on the side real quick. I gotta check something. I have to check something in a few minutes. This is really catchy. I hate it. I hate that I really like it. I like it so far. I hope people like it. I hope y'all like it. the other instruments I have here, what do I have? What did I set up? I don't even remember. Acoustic, let's see. Oops, I meant to do it in this pattern so we can hear it. How are you doing? How is the third day of the year treating you? Sorry, I'm currently contacting someone real quick about job opportunities while I'm making my track. Finish work early? Hey, nice! That's always a good feeling. I hope you have the rest of your day to enjoy then. This seems so fake though. That sounds a little bit more. I already hate it. I hate it. Let's not use that. Nope, not happening. I already immediately hate how it all sounds. I was hoping my phone would update, but it's not updating, so I'm gonna let it update to the most recent message, and then I'm gonna BRB real quick. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna let this play, and I'm gonna BRB real quick, because I gotta do something real quick. So don't miss me too much. this melody line yet? Hi back. Thanks, Koala. I appreciate it. That's my new VTuber name right there. Welcome. I feel like I was hypnotized while listening. Thought that was your BGM, etc., etc. I like it. I feel like it works for a pop song. It's gonna be a fun pop song for sure. Sure. I was looking for something specific. Where is it? Ew, I hate that, how wonky that is. That doesn't do anything, so let's not affect that. separate pattern so I can adjust something real quick, but then I'm gonna try something. I'd probably call it something else. I'll call it synth right now. So I can properly adjust it. So, and whoop. Bring these back. Whoop. Oh wait, no, that's right. Thank you for the redeems comment. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too. Everybody hydrate. Okay, and then we're gonna stretch our limbs and reset the spine. Ooh. Oh, sorry. I never get better at talking and making music at the same time. I think I did at one point, but then I didn't. I want to that. I want to get rid of the low end of that section. I want it to have like a telephone effect, actually. Let's see. I'm not too fond of the panning either. I want it to go left and right, but I don't want it to be too disruptive. So maybe we can do. Maybe I'll do. We'll do 2 patterns here, and we'll try. Balance. We'll center them both. No, we'll center the main fader and add 2 faders to the synth fader. We'll do a left channel and a right channel, and we'll pan those perfect left and perfect right. We'll copy and paste that, and then I'll only take like a few of these. Okay, and then for this one, take this out. Oops. And I think that's right. Yeah. so we're gonna change it to like maybe 75% to like not be too perfectly panned to one ear, but still have the feeling that it's on the right and left. Alright, so now back to this thing. I don't know what to call it yet. What's the name of this plugin? Arcade? Okay, so we'll call it Arcade. Villayouth? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time and I hope your new year is kind to you. I appreciate the follow and I hope you like what you hear. And that's why you follow. I'm currently following a bunch of prompts that I've saved for a session today. Trying to run an Experimix Jam Session, so if people would like to make songs based off the same prompts that I'm currently using for my current track, I have that available if you also make music as well. But otherwise, feel free to hang out, feel free to lurk. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I wanted to change this last part. Let me know if I said your name incorrectly. Feel free to let me know how you'd like your name pronounced. Yeah. I can't change the velocity of it, can I? Okay, I can. Because it'd be easier to have a little bit of dynamic movement.
Alex said 99.
99?
Quote.
99? Nicolaj? I'm pretty sure it's not Nicolaj. Nicolaj. It's Nicolaj. Because Jake kept saying it not correctly. Ha 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 ha. I think I've at least watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine. How many times now? At least twice, for sure. And I want this to have some movement as well, so I'm gonna take this down. Keep that up. Keep that down. And I think that's good enough. Not too much movement, but that will do. I usually do my percussion on separate parts, separate patterns, so I have more control of the velocity on there. But we're using a kit today. I want this one. Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, how does that sound all together? If I want to change that. Actually, I kind of want to keep that as basic as possible, surprisingly enough. Yeah, so we'll just copy and paste that pattern. Funny as that is, I kind of want to take down that. I don't think you can really hear this note. Hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to... I don't think I need that. This one last thing, and then we're gonna move on to building up our track. We're at 2 hour mark, and we have a pretty solid idea. I think that's pretty solid. And we did make the a song in G major key. We did use the chord progressions, and we did limit the melody to 5 notes only, give or take. Kept it within, like, you know, the leeway was, you know, so long as we use the 5 notes, we can move it up and down the octave. Have 3 distinct sections. We're gonna work on that next. Would you consider this a party song yet? Does it give off the vibe of party? Let's see. Hours till I am home free. Ooh. You'll survive. Now? Okay. We're test running. We're testing how this style of you know, giving y'all the options to pick and choose. We're gonna see how that works for this jam session. I do have some other ideas in the future, but hopefully people enjoy them. You know, people find them inspiring. And if not, then there's always test run number 2. use sidechaining for. For this silly thing. For my, for my kicks. What color should I use? I think purple. Yeah, actually it looks pretty good. Okay, so I need you to have a controller on you. So I could link this. Interesting. Why are you doing that? Why are you going crazy? I'm only... Do you have a really big... Oh, there's like extra noise on this. That's weird. Why? I have like little control if that's the case. Hold up. I'll look at chat in just a second. Why? Why are you like that? Hold on. There we go. That was weird. I don't need like that full extra bit. I need it to actually have a... Yeah, there we go. Now then we can actually pull it down properly. Hold on. That was really weird. Yeah, I like it. I never know where to go after making a 8 to 16 bar loop. Yeah! You get to now learn Max Martin's formula on how to make a pop track. Of course, this... I mean, that's like your, yeah, I think that's like the most basic format of pop song, song format, I think. Is that Diane? Hi, Diane. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know you also make music, you make music too, right? From what I remember. I know you said you also play bass. But do correct me if I'm wrong. But we're running a jam session event type thing. That that's what Sage was just talking about earlier. If you are interested in joining, don't feel obliged to join, but I am running it, so I thought I'd let you know, as someone who is interested in music. You know what?
Guess what?
Should promote it
we
better.
are running our very first Experimix Jam Session, and you are welcome to join.
And
all the details you need and submission form can be found in the Google form provided.
And there are 8 prompts in total, I think? No, there's 7. There should be only 7. 7 prompts. But you only need to pick 2 for your project. And then you don't have to complete it. You could like try it out and submit whatever you are able to complete. But I'm going to try to do all 7. The goal for me is doing all 7 because I am an overachiever. Feel free to also try to do all 7, but like that's not required. All right. I'm just gonna start trying to make this into a full track now. So with 2-bar intro. I'll move that. That's technically my hook section. Wait, how do I, yeah, no, that's fine. So we want to start off with just this much. Wait, why are there's more than that? Okay. You want to make the sections distinct as well. At least 3 distinct sections. So I think my most distinct areas were going to be my verse and my pre-hook and my hook. My bridge should also be really, really different, but we'll see. Rename this to probably 04. I'm gonna rename this to 01. Doing? Happy New Year. I hope you're having a good New Year so far. It is just the start. I wonder if I can just get away with long notes. Happy New Year, doing well. Belly is full of cheeseburger and soft pretzel. Ooh, that sounds real good. Sounds like you've been eating well, and that's always good. Let's try actually something else real quick. Oh, I didn't realize how much I actually took away. Take this out, these 4 notes, and see how that sounds. I'm gonna grab the first few notes again because I'm not too fond of what I have here. we want an 8-bar verse, so it goes up to here. Yeah, there we go.
X Shackles. X is attempting to swipe Virtue's left arm.
Shackles!
They
You're
need
stealing
to
my
roll a
arms
1,
already.
3, or 5 to succeed.
How are you doing, Shackles? Oh, you
Let's
gotta
see
go!
if
Was
they
fun
can
lurking.
today.
Thank you for the lurk, Violet. I hope you have a good one. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Wow.
Congratulations.
Good job.
You rolled a 3.
Happy
I
New
will
Year!
have
Happy New Year
Momoko
to
swipe
you, Shackles. I hope
Virtue's
your New
left
Year
arm
is a
now.
happy one and a healthy
Enjoy.
one. Glad to see you. And glad to have you, I guess, shackle my arm.
X Shackles.
Is this the first
X is
left
attempting
arm
to
shackle
steal
down?
Virtue's right arm. They need to roll
Because I know
2,
the first
4,
right arm
6
taken was
to
by
succeed.
Corvus for the new year.
Let's see how well they do.
You might be the first left arm for the year. Damn. I was wondering if you could get both arms.
No,
I'm doing
you
alright, I'm
rolled
doing
a
alright. I
3.
hope you're doing
Tough
okay.
luck.
Did you just wake up? Oh. Are you excited for Sunday? Sunday collab? Collabor? Just got out of bed, yeah? Nice. I am, yes. Are we on our last chapter? I think I asked this last time too. I don't know if we're in our last chapter or not. I want to extend this past the 2-bar section. Oh my god. I have no idea. I don't remember. Okay, we'll make it more interesting once we've established everything we want to. I was bed rotting watching anime. You know, fair. That's fair. That's okay. I actually had other things I needed to do today, but ended up doing none of that. So I'm already a little behind where I should be. But, you know, it's not a big deal. Not that I have commissions to do or anything like that. It's not like I have work to do or anything, you know? Not at all. What anime were you watching, if you don't mind me asking? Or feel free to, you know, not answer that if you don't want to share. Watched the entire series of Dantana this morning and some others. Oh, is first season done? I haven't, shoot, I still need to watch I only watched 3 episodes. I still need to get back on that because I thought the animation was good. It is? Okay, I can binge it at some point. We don't want the whole beat to show up at the beginning there, because that's basically all of our interests right there. So let's get rid of some things. Let's get rid of. It makes sense to get rid of all this. Kinda no. I'm gonna clone this, and I'm only gonna get rid of the beat at the start, I think, and a snare, and then keep the snare in the second half of that, but take everything else out. Also watched Amiku MD Doctor Detective Headhunted to Another World from salaryman to Big Four, and possibly the greatest alchemist of all time. Possibly the greatest alchemist of all time? Whomst is the greatest alchemist of all time? Alright, let's create a chord pattern here. Not deviate so much from our current pattern, but maybe have them go for a bit longer. That was the title? But did it feature the greatest alchemist of all time in the anime? I also watched Bogus Skill Fruit Master. About that time, I became able to eat unlimited numbers of skill fruits that kill you. That title. What is that title? What is that? Bogus Skill Fruit Master. About that time, I became able to eat unlimited numbers of skill fruits that kill you. That. I don't know. Each had only one episode. Oh, they only had one episode each. Oh. Any of them that you like? Sounds isekai? It sounds like a light novel title. But that's assuming that light novels are long. They tend to be. It's actually not? Oh. Not an isekai. Wow, I'm actually shocked. I like the Alchemist one the most so far, followed by the Doctor one. I'm assuming the Alchemist is about the greatest alchemist of all time, possibly. And that the Doctor Detective would be about a doctor that is a detective. But do let me know what kind of synopsises they have. I know I had a bunch of tabs open for a bunch of animes and mangas to read, but I ended up closing all of my tabs. So I don't remember what everyone recommended me. I'm sorry. I never written it down. I forgot to put a timer. Fine, you guys get extra 9 minutes. I'm being very generous this year, okay? Get an extra 9 minutes on my arm. That one's a copy paste, right? Doctor one, Tennikai General Hospital Supervisory Department of Diagnostic Pathology. That's such a long name. Handles cases other physicians deem too difficult to treat. It's also where bizarre mysteries surface, from unexplained illnesses to strange murders. Even the police can't solve. Oh. The center of it all is Takao Ameku, a brilliant doctor determined to reveal the shocking truth behind these anomalies. Ooh, that seems really cool. What? Wait. It's your daily dose of raid? What do you mean, Bush Baby? Just kidding. Oh my god. I was like, wait, no, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do a surprise raid like that. Is that a Ushimegyat? Ushimegyat? Is that a milk bud yacht in my chat? Is that... She just ended in this. Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, today's Friday, right? So she does some watch-alongs. She usually does wrestling, but I don't know if she was doing anything else today. Alchemist one is Iruma Takumi finds himself caught up in a hero summoning, even though he's not a hero. Summoned by mistake in Midgard, a fantasy world of swords and magic, Takumi is given a chance to start over. Though he dreams of a peaceful life, the goddess Nolan grants him alchemy, an ultra-powerful skill that allows him to create anything from holy swords to flying ships. His reluctant adventure begins. So that's kind of like isekai. That he was summoned. She didn't do wrestling today. It was just Gravity Falls. Oh, she was watching Gravity Falls. This week's been hard for her to say. Oh no, that's understandable. That's fine. That's okay. I hope y'all enjoyed Gravity Falls. How many episodes have you gotten in? I love Gravity Falls. I think I watched that twice now. That kinda is, but it was a mistake and just wants a quiet life. He didn't die like other isekais, but he did get whisked away to another world, albeit by summon. Do you want to join us next week? I will be probably busy next week. I do plan to do a collab with Jisoo. I do plan to do a collab with Jisoo, and I'm also gonna continue with my Experimix time streams on Fridays. But if I have since Momo streams usually are during the day, yeah, I'm probably gonna be occupied during the day. Like if anything happens at night, like around 11 p.m., that's when I'm like, that's my free time. Or if I'm not planning to stream, I'm planning to do a lot of streams this month because I'm trying to be on top of promotions and stuff. Also, getting right into the streaming things. And if I'm not streaming, I gotta work on stuff. But which, by the way, again, I am behind in finishing the video editing, plus working on 2 secret projects. Not really 2 secret projects. One commission and the other one's a secret project. So I have to get back on that. I'm probably gonna do that tonight, actually. Secret! This is a long one. In a world where skill fruits grant powers, skill fruits like devil fruits? Like the devil fruit from One Piece? Sorry. Aspiring adventurer Light Yagami is stuck with the useless fruit master skill. Eating another one results in death, so no do-overs. Eating more than one skill fruit causes death like devil fruits? Sorry. So no do-overs. Meanwhile, his childhood friend Rina quickly rises to S rank, but when Light accidentally eats a second skill fruit, he survives and discovers his true power. He can consume unlimited skill fruits and gain their abilities. Oh, would the secret project perhaps align with something tomorrow? It's something completely different. Sorry, I didn't mean to get y'all hyped. I know tomorrow is Momo's anniversary. The secret project has nothing to do with Momo. I'm sorry. It's something I can't talk about. It's NDA. I can only call it secret. So, NDA? Is that the correct non-disclosure agreement? Yeah, it's NDA. Yeah. So unfortunately, I can't talk about it. Gosh, this is gonna be the most generic pop song I can ever create. That's the plan. It's okay, I finished my secret thing for— oh, good. That's good. Very good. I finished Redacted a little bit earlier today. Headhunted anime. In an alternate fantasy world, the Demon King reigns with a formidable army led by his 4 heavenly kings. The Demon King. As soon as I said Demon King, I was thinking of Shaman King. One happens to be Uchimura Denosuke, a normal salaryman, unexpectedly plucked from his mundane life by the Demon King himself. But even in this new realm, Uchimura is bestowed no particular powers. Can he survive treacherous missions with only the knowledge of an office worker? National Basketball Association. Mine is spicy, so I can't share it in the channels. It'll have to go up under her other tag. That's fair. That's understandable. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, don't get me in trouble by posting it here. Twitch will ban me. I don't want to be banned in the new year. I know you do. This is so generic. This is so generic sounding. But it does sound good. And it's generic for a reason. It's a basic formula for a reason. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change something here. I'll go back to lurking. Thank you for the nice music, and I love you. I hope you can be there tomorrow if you're free. I should be. I only have work that I gotta do. So as long as there's no IRL things to stop me. I should be able to hang out in Momo's stream, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to, because she's celebrating her 4th anniversary, which, by the way, y'all should check out. Let me shout her out real quick. Yeah, check out Momo. Let's listen to that back. This definitely needs some like EQing and mixing to make it sound a little bit more fun than what I have so far.
Party till I die with my chin up high. Fuck 'em all, fuck 'em
Let's do all this earth, let's all make it work. Thank you for the party mode. Party. It threw me off for a second. I was like, what's going on? Oh, hydrate. If I'm gonna hydrate, what y'all gonna do? Hydrate too. Everybody hydrate. I got some tea and it's cold, but it still tastes pretty good. Pretty good. I'm just going to fix something real quick for the post hook. Since it's going to be a 4-bar post hook, maybe we just need that. But I'm going to change something here so that way it's not so busy. This real quick because I'd like to see if I could just get away with no kick for this pattern, and I think we'll have something interesting to listen to, like without doing anything too crazy. going to now add some EQing because I am bored of this intro, and as much as I want this intro, I want to see if I want this intro, but it's boring me, so I'm seeing if I can fix it with some EQing. So maybe do we want a low pass filter or a high pass? I'm feeling a little high pass filter. Since it's pretty high noted and don't I don't want this to be too obvious a change, I guess. Do the same thing to the chords, give it a high pass filter as well, but maybe change a little bit earlier than our melody. It's a little bit too much filtering out of the low end. I wonder if I should do a different pattern here. I don't know. Let's see. I did like the pattern we did for the pre-hook, so maybe we'll do this pattern. Just need to listen to it though. Actually, before I do that, just in case I do use this, just clone this for now. And then if I don't like it, I could just replace them with the version that I already have. And if I do like it, I just delete the old one. So those two go here. And then delete this. Move this here. And then just do a similar pattern for this section here. Okay, let's listen to that. left arm back. Yay.
Okay, cool. It's time to give back the left arm.
To that a little bit more closely because I do not like how the bass sounds. Let's listen to the back. Oh, let's listen to the whole thing actually. Too much going on in the bass. It's too much. There's too much. I would never have thought that I would say that about a basic ass song. But if I want to keep this basic, I can't make my bass overpower my melody. I'm so tempted to use a C or a D in my track. No, please. I really want to. That's annoying. Alright, I don't need this anymore. Well, I'm just gonna save it just in case. Ring, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a happy new year. I hope the first 3 days of your year has been okay. And I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah. The current project that I'm working on is based off a few prompts that I've set up for an Experimix Jam Session, which you probably can see in the chat there. If you are a musician yourself and are interested in joining in, feel free to take a look. But otherwise, my goal is to take all the prompts and include it into my track here. So far, I think I'm doing a pretty good job at it, but I hope you are enjoying what you're hearing, and I really appreciate the follow. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah. Thank you so much. I think the biggest challenge would be to revisit this once this track is done and see if I could, write lyrics, because I've never really. I don't think I was going to try to add lyrics for any of these projects, but I think it'd be a fun challenge since it's been a while since I've really written a song, so. Just cut out the maybe the bass. I mean the bass drum. It's not hit the same. Try something different. What did I do here? I think I liked how this ended. Okay, so something simple. A simple pattern. Let's grab that section again, actually, and grab that to help us introduce that next area, because I am going to start off with kick and snare. So let's start off with that, and we're doing a 8-bar verse again. goal is to create a very generic sounding pop song, so hopefully we're succeeding it. Play around a little bit more with this next section. So I'm gonna make another pattern here, and I'm probably gonna take out a few things there. I'm gonna take out these, and maybe these ones here as well. How about these ones? Nope, that's too much. Okay, I'm not too fond of that actually. That's too much power. So I got to now introduce something else that has less power, which then I can introduce again in beat 4. So I gotta layer a close hat that has a bit of impact, but not too much impact. Let's layer in, let's see. Maybe that. Something like that. Something with a little bit more impact than what we had previously. Move that down. Take this pattern here. Grab that. Throw that in my closed hat pattern. Let's listen to that. Oops. I'm gonna bring that back to C5 here. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Where's the pattern? Okay. That's what I want. I want to put it here. There. Then I have a little bit more control of that. And then I can add that to here. Let's listen to that back. I'm gonna add that to here as well. Maybe we can get rid of this. to make that more interesting. Instead, I'm probably gonna try this. As well, because I kind of want to give that like a transition feeling. It may not work, but I want that feeling of movement. Oh yeah, I do want to change the verse a little bit. I'm allowed to do that. We do have three we do have three distinct sections with different oh wait, but then okay, distinct means that they are very unique from one another. So I could have my verse be a different melody, my second verse be a different melody, and it still be distinct. So I think I've accomplished that prompt. So I'm gonna accept it. I'm just gonna accept it. Yeah. I think that's a win. I can't say that I'm wrong. Oh, hold on. That again. Okay, this wasn't. Wait, what? Congrats on 10 stream streak, comment. I appreciate it. Maybe we could add some reverb on the beat, but then get rid of it when we're in that section. Drum room. There we go. We'll only have reverb in the hook section. So like really make it feel alive. And then once we get rid of it in the post hook, you can like really feel it shrink. I kind of want that feeling. Okay. Maybe make it less abrupt. That's a lot cleaner. Oh! This wasn't working on mobiles for a second, but I'm glad I switched to desktop and it's working now. Oh! Okay, I will hydrate in just a second. I will stretch first. Okay, so we hit the 9 o'clock mark, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to finish as much as I can within the next hour, and then we're gonna call it at 10. One, because I want a good, I want to be better at my stream schedule and not overdo it. But also, I have other tasks that I have to complete. Like, I got stuff I gotta do still. And I have only a few hours to do it. So, I also want to eat some food. I'm hungry again, so I'm gonna go get something to eat. And then, I'll probably spend the rest of tomorrow to do whatever I need to do in terms of like maybe fixing some of my redeems or maybe just work on things I need to work on. So yeah, I'm gonna do what I can in the next hour or so, and again, a life outside of streaming, fantastic get for 2025. Yes, I would like to have a life in 2025, No, it's if I want to be able to show y'all some really cool, neat stuff that I have, that I want to show all of you, I need to be on top of my schedule and be better personally. But I mean, I have a whole month to work on this track. I mean, the whole goal is to spend time on this track on a more casual level and not like go crazy, unless I really want to, if I really feel like it. But today I think I'm going to be good and try to finish what I can within the next hour or so, and then call it there, and then send y'all to do your own thing. Again, this is part of a new thing I'm trying on my channel called Experimix Jam Sessions, where you take a look at the prompts that I have, pick 2 from that session, and try to make something inspired by those prompts. Today, for this month, we are inspired by Max Martin's formula. that is our thing for January, and then I'm not gonna do anything for February, but March, I'll look look into what I have. City pop is an idea. Maybe take a look at some other videos that I have saved for a while and see if we can make a track based off some parodies. I don't know. We'll see. But the whole goal is to, you know, have fun, learn something while we're practicing. And I feel like I'm learning something, although this formula is like really, really basic. But it's like really catchy. Like it's basic, but it's catchy, and the fact that the melody still works despite being only 5 notes. As much as I really want to use C and D. CD? CD's nuts! I'm so funny. No one pay attention to me, please. I hope no one actually paid attention to that. I always love to listen to you make music. Oh, Coleman, you're so sweet! I'm super excited for Experimix Jam Sessions to be a more regular thing on my channel. I really do feel like it'd be super fun for people to enjoy. Occasionally bad jokes. Thank you for appreciating the bad jokes. That's the thing I appreciate most, if y'all are still hanging around despite my really bad jokes every now and again. Very reused, recycled. What's the whole thing? Reuse, recycled, repurpose. No, that's not it. Reduce, reuse, recycled jokes. There, that's the word. Can't believe I forgot the word reduce. Reduce your expectations. Reuse the jokes and recycle the fun. Yeah, that's what we do here. I think I'm gonna add a harmony line to this section. It's a verse and then a pre and then a hook, right? And then, hook. So I'm just gonna copy and paste so that way. My bridge is gonna be the part where I'm allowed to have a little bit more creativity. Just a little. Actually, you know what? Maybe let's not. Let's actually keep it basic. Actually keep it basic and not make the melody more interesting here. Because that would be be too easy for me. The way that it transitions into the hook. But otherwise, we'll keep it fairly simple. Right, I want to include a harmony section. So that's what's going to make this more interesting, is that there's going to be a section that that makes the melody section more interesting by adding more as opposed to changing what I already have. So what can I do for harmony? Now here's the thing with harmony, I don't have to follow the 5-note rule for my melody, for the harmony, because that's the 5-note rule is only restricted to my melody. But that said, there's only so many options I have with the harmony. I guess what I can use is also, you know, try to make it different by referring back to my chord progression that I have. Yeah, we'll see. What would be good for this? You know what? Let's look at Contact again. Let's see what they have. You know what? I kind of want to look at Kinetic Toys again. I haven't downloaded anything new since last year when we were first exploring Contact. I've only gotten the four libraries, which I think is gonna, like, there's so much in those libraries alone that I haven't fully explored yet, but I kind of still want to maybe potentially download more at some point. Not right now though. Calcutoy? Let's take a look at Calcutoy. Once it loads in. Alright, let's open this up. The piano. How about this one? How about Calcutoy 1? How about Calcutoy 2? Electromini piano. Creative music machine. How about shortwave radio? Shortwave Geiger noise. Snap circuit. Is it similar or is it the same? Hold on. I need it to sound slightly not too different, but not too similar. Man, I really like that Geiger noise. You do? Hold on. Open this up again. Really? This? I think that has its place, just not in this track particularly. I really like the Calcutoy, but there's this sound that I'm not too fond of. Can I get rid of that? Yes, get rid of that. Yes, I wanted to get rid of that, like, that plucky noise, which makes it sound like more of a toy, of course, but I wanted more of the synth. Yeah, you're right. I don't think it's suited for this track, but I like the noise. The noise is good. The noise is a fun noise. Maybe something we can use at some point. But back to the song. The chord is G, so maybe we can move it to B. Maybe move this to B and see how that works. Sounds. That's an E, so probably don't do that. do like a volume chop there so it really feels like silence. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you? How are you? Happy New Year. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate.
CH is attempting to steal Virtue's
Already trying to steal my arm for the new year.
They need to roll a 2, 4, 6 to succeed.
Hello, Happy New Year. I'm doing okay. That's good.
Let's see how well they do.
I hope you have a happy and healthy New Year. I'm doing alright. I feel like I've succeeded my goals for this track. That's unfortunate.
Try again.
I don't like
in 30
yourself
minutes.
and not being able to get my arm. Oh no. It's okay. There's always next time. It's only the 3rd day of the year. There's plenty of opportunities. There are 362 more days to get my right arm. You might be able to get my left arm right now, though. But I am stretching, I am hydrating.
1, 3 or 5 to
I am
succeed.
resetting my spine. Yeah,
Let's
and it looks like my Twitch is not updating on my side on my phone. Hey, succeeded!
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You rolled a 5.
Only 120 of these to go. 120 of what to go?
Left arm now.
Are you hot to go, Koala? HOTTOGO. You can take me hard to go. Sorry. Congrats on your New Year arm. The left arm. Pretty good. Pretty good arm. An arm I don't really use. 52 weeks of average 3 days a week stream. Oh, you're right. You're right. So not 365 days because I'm not streaming 365 days. You're right. You're right. Now my year has truly started. Yes, your year has truly started at 50% luck. You're lucky in getting an arm 50% of the time. So far, 100% of the time for left arm and 0% of the time for right. But let's not think about math. Let's think about music. Do you have... Oh, wait. This is actually probably a good question to ask. Do y'all have a favorite track of 2024? Or do you have a track of 2024... Like, do you have a track that explains your 2024? Do y'all have either a favorite track of 2024 or a track to summarize 2024 for you? I have to look at my playlist for 2024. I want to see which song I like the most out of everything I've saved. I do have a 2024 playlist. I need to make a 2025 one. I haven't started 2025 yet. So, yeah. Kaleidoscope was pretty cool. Thank you for shouting out my track. Favorite track of 2024 for me was Dig It by Bring Me the Horizon. Ooh, okay. Gotta take a look at that. Appa to APT was so good. Appa was pretty good. The new two-piece Christmas song has been stuck in my head. That sounds about right. oh, Peanut Cun. What would we do without you? How would we know joy? How would we know true joy without you? How would we know what a love song is supposed to sound like without Peanut Cun? For a good minute till I wasn't too fond of most of the new Linkin Park album. Oh, is that the title for the Linkin Park album? They have a new singer now, right? They have a new singer, which I think she does a pretty good job. Yeah. Is that their newest one? The Emptiness Machine? I'm just trying to... She is good. Oh, it's the song. That's the name of the song. Okay, gotcha. I forgot the album's name. Okay, so you... Okay, so what you meant was that you were really enjoying the Emptiness Machine up until you found the other tracks of the new Linkin Park album, and then you were like, okay, yeah, I like all of these other songs as well. Or did you mean to say that you weren't fond of the Linkin Park album, as in like most of the tracks on there? I believe you meant to say that you were stuck on the one song, but then it discovered the new Linkin Park album and was like, oh shoot, I like most of these songs. I believe that's what you meant. I haven't heard any of the new stuff from Linkin Park yet. I feel like I haven't really listened to new songs besides that one time when we were hanging out in Solarium. But otherwise, it's been a bit. I still like the one song plus two others. Okay, gotcha. Not fond of the rest. Ah, okay. Bring that to B. You know, one of our prompts could be write a song about your Oshi. Like, but what if I were to make one of the prompts for Experimix Jam Session be, okay, write a song that encapsulates your favorite VTuber or your favorite streamer or your favorite content creator or your Oshi. Like, just out of curiosity, like just, you know, no, taking a page from Peanut Kun's book of writing a song for what's his name? What's his name again? Ember, what's his name again? I only remember Peanut Kun. I forgot the name of the person they love. That they write to every Christmas. I think the only music released in 24 I listened to was made by VTubers. Oh right! Congrats to Mori Calliope on getting on the Billboard Top 100 and debuting at 70 something. That's freaking amazing. I saw that, I was like, that's so cool. I really do hope she gets higher on that list because she's talented. I've listened to some of her stuff, and although she's not like my favorite, you can't deny that she's talented and she's very skilled and she's got some good shit. We should write about Mori Calliope. That's my Reaper. Oh, she did? Well, good for her. Yeah! I got a few Oshis myself. What about a Kami Oshi koala? What? Kami Oshi? Like, God Oshi? How can people pick just one Oshi? I have claimed out loud that mine is Jisoo. But I do have a few other favorites as well. Kami-Oshi tough too. Can I categorize? Well, I guess if you have a few, Koala, then if I were to make that a prompt for jam session, you have options. You could pick which one makes the most sense to write a song about. It seems to me like a grand Oshi, like one who dominates the most above your others. Twitch indie, YouTube indie. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's cute. Corpos. And then I could judge whether y'all picked me or not, you know? I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. But am I really? Like, if I'm not your number one, then like, do you really truly love me? Which is really funny. I don't even love myself. I'm learning to. Can Bite be my Kami-Oshi? You know what? It'd be really cool to see people write about their favorite Oshis, period. Like, instead of just picking one, although that would be the challenge. But you could, if Bite's not your Kami, get out. No, but like, just out of curiosity, like, that would be pretty cool. Maybe we could just have a jam session where, like, just write about your favorite streamer. Write about your favorite streamer. You are absolutely mixed shitted. that What timing? What a timed quote. You cannot get that anywhere else. VyrtueBYTE has the best timing, I swear to God. I'm gonna listen to this back again. But I do need to add another harmony line. Three and a half hours to go. Nice. And you're on lunch? I hope you enjoy your lunch. Get off your lunch and eat it. Oh, you're so punny. Koala's so punny. An essay prompt by Professor Virtue. Write 500 words about your Oshi, preferably Bite, but we will make a few exceptions. Double space, 12-point font, due by next Friday, no late exceptions. Because if you're late to submit your essay, do you really truly love Bite? Do you? In fact, if you don't already have an essay to submit, do you truly love us? I gotta make sure it stops. It stops moves to be read in front of the class, to be recorded and sent to the entirety of the Byte Bar and Cafe for their review. If they don't like your essay enough, you will be erased from all other media spaces. You'll be banned, blocked. You can do it in interpretive dance for extra credit. I can't. I actually want to see someone write this essay out of curiosity, just for the memes, do the essay, and then do an interpretive dance. Can someone gift that to, like, if someone actually does, you have a whole year. Can y'all actually, if y'all can actually do that, and then give it to the Byte Bar Cafe, on their 5th anniversary, I'm gonna forget we talked about this. If y'all actually do it as a gift for the Byte Bar Cafe, I don't know. I don't know what I should do. Do y'all you can get VIP. How about that? You'll get VIP for another year. If you already have VIP, well, too bad. I guess it's offers for you. I don't know how I'm gonna continue this. We have about 30 minutes to figure it out, though. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to listen to it while I setting that up. You've proved your love. You don't need to worry. Yeah, that's yeah. But if you don't write this essay, I don't know, maybe I should take VIP away. Maybe you don't actually love us, and maybe I should take VIP away. Can you imagine? That's so cruel. A test of love. The Hunger Games. The one who shows her love the most replaces a VIP that didn't show their love the most. Ah ha ha ha. Let me listen to that back. do like that much better. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some volume things. Volume automation to, you know, create this impact so the harmony stands out. And I think that will wrap up what I am able to do for today, because I should probably work on other things, because I was too busy not doing the things I was supposed to do earlier today, like sleep for too long, and maybe don't worry about Bobble being able to talk in a longer bubble and actually be able to read chat. You know, that could have waited for another day. So what 2 prompts did you choose for your challenge? Oh, me? I'm an overachiever. So I picked more than 2. At least the minimum is 2. You could do more than 2, but if you don't have the time and if that's too much, definitely only pick 2. I'm currently working. I've currently done the song in G major key. I am not changing my chord progression really. I'm basically using both chord progressions in my track. But the whole point is to use only those 4 chords. So I'm using the 1-5-6-4 and the 6-4-1-5 in my track. In my hook, it's all that, yeah, that arrangement. I'm using only 5 notes in my melody. I'm using 5 notes in my melody, but allowing octave changes. So you could use a, if you're in G major, you could use F sharp 5 and F sharp 4. It's still the same note. It's just an octave down. So whatever 5 notes you pick for that, it doesn't matter if there's an octave change, but you can only pick 5. So this entire time, like, it'll sound more interesting if I was able to use C and D, but I've already picked my 5. I also have 3 distinct sections at least. So my hook melody, my pre-hook melody, and my verse melody are all different. They do sound different. Even the chord progressions for those are different. Octaves are the same notes. Yeah, they're basically the same notes. They have the same names. You're just unable to use all 7. Yeah, you can't use all 7 notes. You can only use 5. And 5 is, I think 5 is the generous amount, because I think there are some tracks that only use 3 melody notes in pop songs. So yeah, I think the 5 is a little bit more generous, but that said, I just wish I had more room to just, you know, just throw a different note in there instead. And I'm currently working on the format of the song, which is your basic, like, pop format, which is an intro, a verse, a pre-hook, a hook, a post-hook, and then you do verse, pre-hook, hook, then you do your bridge, hook, and then you do your post-hook after that. So I'm currently working on that format right now. And then I am limiting my sections to have a 2-bar intro, 8-bar verse, a 4-bar pre-hook, an 8-bar hook, and a 4-bar post-hook. So I'm going to stick with that format the entire time. Except, I'm wondering if I should change my last post-hook to an 8-bar. We'll see how I feel. We might just change that a little bit. Just a little bit. Sounds like witchcraft. It's a formula. At the end of the day, it's just like a basic, like, foundation of how to make a pop song. Obviously not all popular pop songs follow that formula, but it's the one that works for Max Martin, I believe, or at least what they've analyzed from a lot of his tracks, which by the way is 50% of the popular tracks that they've analyzed. So 50% is only half. So this formula it only applies to 50% of what Max Martin has done. Maybe some things 50%, some things a little less than 50. So that's just the majority, but it's still under half. So of course this is not the be all formula to use if you want a pop track. I know someone else has also created a checklist of songs of what to look for when making your own popular song, because a lot of pop songs follow this like 26 item track list, or like the most popular songs fill out most of the checklist, but never the whole thing. And then I think they said like one of Billie Eilish's songs tracked like 24 items off that 26 item checklist. I never got that checklist. I never looked into it further. I think I tried to screen cap it, but I was like, it's not that big a deal. At the end of the day, if it sounds good, it doesn't matter what formula you follow or what you do. People are gonna like it, right? Yes, there are rules, and yes, there are. Majority tends to lean towards certain patterns and certain things more so than others. But at the end of the day, like, so long as it sounds good, people will enjoy it. And I think the last thing is make a party track. I feel like this is a party track, but I will only really check that off if once I hear everything and feel like, does this sound like a party song for the new year? If it does, then I'll check it off. But yeah, I'm trying to do all of them. That's the longest way of saying I didn't just pick two. I'm overachieving and trying to do all of them. I want to add some volume automation to a lot of the sections I have here, so I'm gonna do that. If the reason why I said at least two is one, to at least challenge whoever participates still be challenged with the prompts, but also like keep it casual. It's not that big a deal. Like, you don't have to do all 7. You don't have to do more than 2, but at least 2 to challenge yourself at following prompts or following some sort of guideline to push your creativity. I think the impact is better for the you know what, I'm just gonna redo that actually. I don't need a volume for the I don't need an automation for the beat. I'm going to get rid of that because then that's just gonna be too many automation lines. I only need it really for the bass and the chords, because those are the things that like end here, really. Like the synth and the beat ends a little earlier, so it's okay if it kind of has some reverb or some sustain that goes into this next section. But I think these are the sections I really want to make it feel like the volume got sucked out of the air, and really give space to the harmony section. Like, you really feel that, right? You really feel like everything got wiped from existence before coming back in with an impact. That's my goal with automating the silence there, the mute there. I want to get home, sleep, wake up, and start on it. I'm super excited to see what you come up with. I really would like to hear what everyone comes up with, everyone who is free to participate. And by the way, this doesn't mean that you have to be like a professional music person or very experienced with it. If you just want to try something new for the new year and just try something, this is a safe space. Feel free to give it a go. I'm hoping these prompts are also a good place to start. And if you mind, if y'all don't mind sharing, definitely submit something. If you do mind a little bit, feel free to just follow along and then just have it for yourself, you know? Checking in, how is it going? It's going pretty good. I actually am quite happy with the track. I'm quite happy that it sounds as basic as I want it to sound, but like in a good way. Like not like basic, oh my god, this is absolutely cheesy and corny. It sounds basic but also good. Does that make sense? Like it's like having a pumpkin spice latte. Sure, people call it basic, but it's good. Unless you hate pumpkin spice, then I don't know what to tell you. I like pumpkin spice with my mocha, actually. If you are a Starbucks person.
Okay, cool. It's time to give back the left arm.
It's simple and clean. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to ignore me. This morning is a little later on or something like regardless of the warnings, but I don't really know the lyrics by heart. Wow, what a time to join stream. Oh, hi Cran. welcome, how are you? That's a goated pop song. You know what? We should study the songs that Utada Hikaru has and try to emulate them and make that a prompt. Make a Utada Hikaru song. Make a Kingdom. Oh my god, that should be a prompt. Make a song that would fit your favorite game. How about that? That as a prompt. Or a game that you want to write a song for. Right? And then probably write underneath questions of like, okay, so if you want to get started on writing a song for the game that you like, ask yourself these questions. What genre is most of the music in? What instruments do they feature in their, that's wow, I feel like a fucking professor. Or like a fucking teacher. All right, have a good one, Violet. I hope you have a good one. Like, I was writing this up, right? I was writing these prompts up, right? And then I was like, you know what? If I were to run my own class on how to write a song, how to produce a song, like, this is how I would do it. This is how I would organize my notes and my papers and stuff. And I'd be like, okay, submit by this point in time. If you're late, I can't show it off and I can't discuss it or talk about it. I can't review it. Like, like this, literally, Experimix Jam Session is basically a free class from someone who may not be qualified to teach. But how are you doing, Cran? Happy New Year. I hope your year is both a happy and healthy one for both you and Flair. I am only realizing now that my project here that I have started today for Experimix Jam Sessions is me trying to live life like a teacher, I guess. Hey, but like if this is successful, maybe I could put that on my resume and be like, taught a class on making music. And then I can show off all of y'all's work and be like, these are the people I taught, and this is what they made based off the exercises I've given them. Oh my god. Yo, real life experience of being a teacher through streaming. Hello. This is all part of my plan to getting a career. No, I'm just kidding. No, I thought it was really funny because like I did the exact same, like the feeling I had writing up that form was the same feeling I had when I was tasked to teach a subject for a health science class back in high school. We were all our professor was no, our teacher at the time was like, okay, I gotta teach you a bunch of things, but how about I make y'all teach each other? And I was like, yo, that's actually a good way to learn, because I have to learn the subject and I have to be good enough and knowledgeable enough about a thing to teach others, right? So that actually got me learning what I had to teach for my assignment, and also try to make it interesting for people to enjoy, even if they aren't normally wanting to learn said thing, or they're there just for the fun of it. How do I make it interesting so they are like, oh, let me just check that out? I mean, like, let me just, I'm just curious about what you're doing, right? Like, they might not be curious about the actual subject itself, but they get curious about what I'm doing, and that gets them engaged. Anyway, I don't know, being a teacher seems interesting enough, but also there's also a lot of stress being a teacher. So anyway, Little Frog prints on paper instead of handprints. Would y'all like a grade by the end of this too? Would y'all like me to grade your music? No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I feel like that's not what we're doing this for. This is just an exercise. The test and exam comes at the very end of the year. This is just exercise number 1. This is silly. I have 3 more minutes, so let me just listen to this back, and then we're gonna wrap up. Good vacation hours though, right? You know what? If I wonder if I could actually, offer this as a thing. Like, for those who want to explore music as a hobby, this could be fun. This could be a fun class to teach for like a summer or 2. Sips BTS tickets on the desk. What's a guy got to do for an A? Oh my god, don't! Sip in the good seats and maybe you'll get an A++ for the rest of the year. Just maybe. I'll think about it. Don't tempt me with BTS tickets. Oh my god. I really like seeing them in concert. They're really, they know what they're doing. To that again. I feel like I could make one section more interesting. Like I feel like I could make the hook a little bit more interesting, but I won't do that tonight. I probably will have to revisit it next week. Should push myself this year to try and put lyrics to the songs that I've written. It'd be really good practice. I don't have to record it, although I should probably record it. I should record it, shouldn't I? I mean, I recorded I've streamed my vocal recording before. Like I've written okay on stream before, so I could probably do it. You know what? I should do it. If it helps make people more confident about their work and just trying everything, maybe I should just do it. I also did say that for Experimix Jam Sessions, people are allowed to just write lyrics too and sing things a cappella. If anything, if you can, I'm pretty sure the prompts that I have you can use for an a cappella track. Although you're probably limited to which ones you can use, but okay, you know what? Maybe next week I'll finish the build and then I think we have at least, no, wait. I have one more Experimix time that I can do, and then I'm just trying to look at my schedule here because I want to make this work. Of course, like I said, we could also showcase an unfinished product. That's totally fine too. Okay, so I have Experimix time that week. I think I have. There is a chance that there will at least be 2 Experimix time streams before the final, like, showcase. So I'll probably use those 2 days to finish the track and then try to write some lyrics and then maybe record something. I'll have my mic set up, my nice mic set up, and then we'll try to record something. And then the week that I'm trying to record something nice, I'll start getting Vice to record some stuff, like their EP stuff or maybe my solo stuff. We'll see. The week that I set up for the mic recording is the week that we'll do some extra recording. Anyway, point is, I feel like we're gonna make this work. We're gonna make the Experimix Jam Sessions work. And we're gonna come up with some really cool tracks that we can share amongst ourselves. And I would love for Experimix Jam Sessions to be a regular thing, because then I could stream more Experimix times. I'll have a project that, you know, I can work with all of you, and then I feel like maybe we would all be motivated to pursue, at least music wise, pursue music would be really fun. If I could run another event that will allow everyone to be creating something all together, that'd be really great. But of course my focus is on music because that is what I'm known for, and these Experimix time streams are really fun to do. I really appreciate people hanging out, whether you're lurking or chatting or, you know, just vibing. I really appreciate it. And I can't wait to see the final product of this, because as basic, I keep calling it basic because it is a very basic format, and I feel like I want to push it more and make it more dynamic, like more like what I do with my own songs, with like more fun, like change the verse up a little bit more or change the hook up a little, or like add some more interest, right? But I'm trying to not do that because I want the melody to be strong enough that when it repeats itself, people will still, you know, enjoy it, and not be bored of it until you play it like 100 times. So that's my goal with this track, is to keep it simple but strong. And I really do hope that like we all enjoy the Experimix Jam Sessions in the future. And I have now more ideas of what we can do for these projects, whether it be whether it is a genre-based project or or write a song for a game or write a song for somebody else, or that sort of thing. I think this will be really fun. So if you are free, if you are down to join in, please do. Let me pop in that command here.
Guess what? We are running our very first Experimix Jam Session, and you are welcome to join. All the details you need and submission form can be found in the Google form provided.
Yes, it's another Google form. I know. I'm just gonna be really obsessed with Google Forms this year, but it's the one way I could to give me time to guess. Hey, Bobble is doing their very best, okay? And it was a rhetorical question. You didn't have to answer it. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I feel like this will be a fun event. Of course, if I can run it, I will run it. If there's a month that I can't run it, then you'll know. I'll let you know. I'll let you know on my streams saying, hey, we're not gonna run an Experimix Jam Session this month, but look forward to a future one. He only became fully literate. That is true. He did fully become literate today. Also, there's another announcement in chat. Feel free to send in any feedback you have for my streams. You don't have to. You really don't. But if you do, I do look at the responses, but I am already implementing some of the ideas that are on that form. So do definitely let me know what you think, but also feel free to not, because I'm already implementing them. So I'm gonna have that form probably pop up for the rest of the month, and then I'll probably take it off. Don't be mean to Bobble. Don't be mean to Bobble. Bobble's just a frog with a tiny frog brain. I don't even know if Bobble has a brain. Hey, you know what? Before we end the stream, let's ask Bobble. That's if I can. Okay, where's the answers? Okay, Bobble, do you have a brain?
VyrtueBYTE asked, Bobble, do you have a brain? My answer is, you're the boss. You make the rules.
Okay, cool. I see that Bobble doesn't have a brain. I would have to probably make a version where the brain is just hanging out in brain juice. I think that would be really funny, but also really creepy. But anyway, point is, today was a good session. Today was I think was a very successful session. Schedule. Y'all are probably curious about my schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow, oh yeah, no stream tomorrow, but Momo is streaming. Momoka is streaming. Bobble brainless confirmed. Chat, let's go. Yeah, Bobble is brainless, but still learning, still a good Bobble. Momo is having her 4th anniversary stream tomorrow. Please hang out there. Show Momo a lot of love. I will do my best to be there. I will probably be lurking and working on stuff at the same time. But show Momo a lot of love. I'm going to shout out Momo one more time before we call it here. Yeah, so Momo is streaming tomorrow, her 4th anniversary. She's also trying to push for a partner, so show her a lot of support and love, and she works really, really hard. So I will do my best to be there, and I'll hope to see all y'all hang out there. And then in terms of Sunday, I usually do not stream my point of view for Worlds of Aria, so look out for a announcement on Discord or Twitter about where we will be streaming Worlds of Aria, probably on Sunbun side, maybe on Pathos, maybe on Shackles, but I will not be streaming, but we will be playing Worlds of Aria. We're either on chapter 3 or chapter 4, don't remember, but it will be a fun time. I am a pirate lady in the game, so I do my best to voice act. It's not the best voice acting, but I do try. Thank you, y'all, for hanging out. Brainless just like me, for real, Bonchu. You're not brainless. Your brain might be smooth, but that doesn't mean you're brainless. I learned recently that brains of koalas are really smooth. Wow, okay. Bombchu, I'm trying to be nice. You said you were brainless and I told you you're not. A smooth brain does not mean you're brainless. No, kidding. I'm kidding, Bombchu. You do not have a smooth brain. Koalas have smooth brains. Our koala doesn't have a smooth brain, but koalas normally do. They don't have wrinkles. Trying to be nice. Stop. Thanks for hanging out. I'm really having a fun time. Again, if you'd like to join Experimix Jam Sessions, definitely do so. Would love to hear what y'all come up with, whether it's finished or not finished, whether it's jank or not jank, whether it's the best thing out there or the worst thing you've ever made. Share it, please do, because we all start somewhere, and I would love to hear it. I would actually love to hear people's interpretations of the prompts that were given. I'm just like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go do what I need to do, and I'm gonna go send y'all over to somebody. You know what? I just, I have to send y'all to God Mode, because God Mode is streaming Fortnite, and I feel like it's a God Mode day. So we're sending you all to God Mode. Show God Mode a lot of love. I will, hear in my raid messages, and I will see y'all on Sunday on someone else's stream. Don't know whose stream, but I'll let y'all know. What's the word? Am I reading the right person? Hold on. This is God Mode GTA, right? Hold on. Okay, I was scared for a second. All right, because the image wasn't showing. Anyway, show God Mode a lot of love. I'll see y'all, and I'll post my schedule and yeah. Bye 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 bye. That was really loud, but that doesn't matter. It's okay. I'll see y'all when Ardonna, hi! Hi, Ardonna! And now I must go. Bye, Ardonna! Okay, show God Mode love. Okay, I'll see you when I see you.